And then mine. But yeah, today we are making a cosplay. I couldn't find my X-Acto knife when I was setting up for stream, so I had to run to Walmart. But I got probably way more than I need, but it was either this or like some super tiny flimsy one, and I was scared that wouldn't cut through foam, so I got an excessive amount of X-Acto knives. I saw you guys did a poll for how to say it. I don't think there's an E in X-Acto knife. It's X-Acto. So ha. Found you after seeing your XG Gala IG reel dance. Hello, welcome to stream. That was a really fun dance to do. I want to do it with more people because I saw a trend where it was like 3 people, and they do it in kind of like a relay dance thing. So I have it saved for whenever I meet up with friends again. Excuse you. You can't eat that. He's trying to chew my mic wire. You're trying to chew my mic wire. Ugh. Cat fur everywhere. The cats are gonna have to be banished from my room when I start crafting, but the Wednesday cosplay 8. Thank you. There is so much cat fur stuck to my face right now. It's like stuck to my lipstick. Blah. You're so furry. You're so furry and fluffy. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I wanted to cosplay Wednesday because I wanted to do the dance from the Wednesday show. But I couldn't get her cosplay in time, so I was like, why don't I just closet cosplay it? Because her outfit is like black pinstripes. I think their school uniform. And I had a black pinstriped skirt, so I just bought like a corset top. And the outfit turned out pretty cute, so I'm happy about that. The little one requires wires? He does not. He does not require wires. He fiends for them, but he doesn't need them. Wires are bad for you. You're gonna get electrocuted. Oh, happy birthday, Ouija board. You did amazing work with that cosplay. Thank you. The best cosplays are the ones that I don't have to buy a lot of things for. You better not be. He's trying to get that wire again. Excuse you. Look at this fool. Alright. He's beating me up, guys. He's jumping me. Heaven forbid a cat get his wire on. You can get your wire on with someone else's wires, not mine. I need those to stream. What happens if you choose through my mic wire? What do I do? I have no mic. I can't talk to you guys. The shoes were so pretty. Thank you. I think I got those from H&M like years ago. For no reason. I was like, these are pretty. I don't know when I'll ever wear them. And then I think that Wednesday cosplay was like one of the first times I wore them. I have a bad habit of doing that. Like when I go clothes shopping, I'll go there with his fur is everywhere. I'll go there like with the intention of buying clothes that I'll wear, obviously. But then I get distracted by really cool looking clothes that I buy and then never actually wear because they're very out there. Yeah. That's one good thing about cosplaying is that I finally get to use clothes like that. Because that pinstripe skirt, I've also never worn that skirt. Excuse you. Bad boy. Bad boy. You guys saw that, right? He was chomping, like, right on screen. Dude, you got caught in 4K. YouTuber apology right now. Go. He can't even look at you guys. He's so ashamed. He's been so clingy today. I was doing my morning workout, and when I was stretching, he kept, like, anytime I was in like a crisscross position, he would crawl into my legs. When I was in like a plank, he would crawl under me. Like he just would not leave me alone this morning. And now he's eating his treat bag. No. Look at this guy. His greed sickens me. No more treats. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. I think I missed some subs as well. Thank you for the 2 months. Yoink, get that scam train. Scam train? Because I didn't give you a kiss? I'm sorry. But, oh, there's also a Goose Abuse redeem. I'm a little preoccupied right now. She don't even give us goose kisses no more. Have you ever stopped to think that maybe Gustavo just doesn't want to give you guys kisses? Maybe it's not me. Maybe it's not my fault. Oh, hello from Little Bear. Well, he's right here. Hello. I've never had more cat fur on my face than right now. Who is Gustavo? Now's a perfect time for goose abuse. If you haven't met Gustavo before, here he is. Very, very nice looking gentleman. Beat him up, beat him up. Ooh, get him, ooh, ooh. Another assist from Little Bear. Alright, without further ado, I'm gonna start crafting because I'm gonna be so honest. I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm making her sword today, like her little sewing needle sword. Oh, snack time. I'll get to that in a second. Alright, I guess this is the Little Bear stream. But I've never made a prop before. I've never made like a weapon. The smart thing to do would be to look up the probably hundreds of thousands of YouTube videos very clearly explaining how to make a cosplay weapon. But I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to figure it out. So, I mean, I feel like it'd be pretty straightforward. I have EVA foam, and I have contact cement, and I have a Dremel, which I know people use with EVA foam. So, I feel like I have a pretty good picture of what to do. And the one thing I do remember from like a tutorial I watched forever ago was to put a wooden dowel into the sword of what you're making. So I bought a wooden dowel. And then this is, I already made part of it. Well, I bought a PVC pipe for the handle, and I spray painted it silver last night. So here's the handle of the sword. And then the Dremel, alright, there's cat fur over everything. The Dremel is gonna hold the sword part of the sword, and then I'll attach it. So, dude, you gotta stop. So I want the sword to be pretty long, like this. Sha. But okay, it's time for the cats to go. Say your goodbyes. You're supposed to be outside. All right. Let me get all the cat fur off my face. Is the Minecraft music still playing? There we go. You did not just redeem hello from Little Bear. Let me get to the snack redeem first. My snack gets lamer each day. My snack today is a bowl of individually wrapped crackers. Is this rage bait? What, redeeming hello from Little Bear right after I kicked them out? Yes. Yes, that's rage bait. How's the thumb? It's okay. I realized that I don't have to do that whole, like, super obnoxious gauze thing around my whole hand. I got a different kind of gauze that sticks to itself, so I can just wrap it around the bandage, just like that, and that's fine. So, this, ow. It still hurts when I touch it, like on the wrong spot, but this is a lot less annoying than having my whole hand covered. Some things are still really difficult, like showering. Showering while trying to not get my thumb wet and like washing my hair with one hand is so annoying. But I'm excited I signed up for the cosplay prop making workshop with NYCC. Ooh, that'll be fun. I need to do I need to go to one of those workshops one of these days. Showering is overrated, not gonna lie. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and say that that's a joke. But yeah, the thumb, it's starting to heal. It's not like, this sounds gross, but I don't know any other way to explain it. It's still like raw. Like it's still just, yeah. It hasn't scabbed over or healed over at all, so I still like probably shouldn't do anything without it being bandaged up. Yeah, sorry, that was probably a really gross adjective, but you guys know what I mean. But they said 10 days, so that'll be sometime next week that I don't have to wear the bandage anymore. So I think at that point it'll be like scarred over enough where I can touch things to it, if that makes sense. Medium well? Yeah, I have to wait until my thumb is medium well before I could take the thing off. What happened to the thumb? I think someone clipped it last stream. I won't go into too much detail because it's kind of gross, but I had an accident with a vegetable peeler and I like peeled my thumb. It's also really hard to open things without a thumb. Thank you for not going back over it. Yeah, I feel bad. I'm not really squeamish with stuff like that, but I forget that a lot of people are. So I feel bad for going into so much detail last stream. So I won't go into detail again, but it's there if you want to look for it. Alright. Step 1 is to get all of the cat fur off of my workstation. Okay, what I've seen people do is tape a bunch of paper together and then draw out the shape of their thing before they cut onto the foam, which makes sense because you can do the same thing with clothing patterns. So I've done that before. So I have paper here, and I guess I'm gonna trace out our sword. I should probably pull up a reference image. Maybe I should put one on screen actually. let me find like a transparent PNG of Hornet. Reminds me of the Pop Step days. Guys, Pop Step will be eventually. She will be. Okay, I need to find a picture where like you can really see the weapon. Sorry that happened to your thumb. It's okay. It's okay. It'll get better. It didn't even hurt that bad. It was just scary more than anything. And then now it's just frustrating because I don't want to wear a bandage. When I watch my Wednesday videos, it's all I can focus on is like this big annoying bandage on my finger that's so visible. Why is there no good picture of her thing? In every picture, her weapon is like behind her. I know the general shape of it. I just want a reference picture. I think this is the closest I'll get. Play Silksong to find out. Yes, Silksong run through right now. Okay, and I think I can add it right here. Do you guys hear the cats fiending to get in here? Perfect. Oh. Alright, let's play Where's Waldo, except Where's Hornet. Do you guys see her? Boop, now she's big. Alright, I'm gonna put her right above you guys. Wait, where are the alerts? Let me put her on the other side. Okay. There we go. Bam, reference image. Okay. The shape seems pretty simple. It's just like a very long skinny triangle. It would be nice to like blend it into the base, like have it come out and then in. But I don't know if I can do that. We'll see. Also, I only have so much foam. I thought I had a lot, and then I unrolled my roll and realized that it's not a lot. It's over here. This is my EVA foam. But I want to stack it, so this is how long I can make the blade of my sword. I would have liked it to be a lot longer, but I can't get more EVA foam. I'd have to order it online, and then it probably wouldn't come in time. Tomorrow I'm not cosplaying. tomorrow is my like running errands before LA day. And then I'm gonna spend a lot of the day trying to schedule Patreon posts, because I think Patreon is back. A lot of you know that I always have beef with Patreon because it's been just like not working for me and not letting me upload things, and especially not letting me schedule uploads. But it started letting me do that again. It hasn't been giving me trouble recently. So I'm gonna spend tomorrow like trying to schedule a bunch of uploads for when I'll be gone. When do you leave for LA? That brings me to my next talking point. Patreon spam. No, you guys don't understand how much backlog I have to post to Patreon. Like, it's bad. What's happening in LA? I'm going to LA for TwitchCon, but I'm going a little bit before for another cosplay event. She's abandoning us. No, I'm not. But yeah, I'm gonna have to leave a little bit earlier than I thought. Let me pull up my calendar. So I leave for LA next Monday, October 6th. So that means stream on Thursday and stream on Sunday, and then I'm gone. No Sunday stream. No, we'll stream Sunday. It might be an early stream because I leave super early on Monday. You know what? It's like a 4 or 5 hour flight. Maybe I'll just stream all night and then catch my flight. Low key, I could, you know what, let me not promise anything, but so yeah, so I leave Monday the 6th, and then I come home after TwitchCon. So I'll be in LA for 2 weeks. I'm so sorry, guys. I feel like I just left you guys for 2 weeks, and I'm about to go for another 2 weeks. Most sane streaming schedule. Imagine a full month of streams. I'm so sorry, guys. But then once I'm back, it gets worse. Once I'm back, I'm home for a couple of days, and then I'm going to New York. But I'm going to New York to stay with my cosplayer friends, and we're meeting up for Halloween for like content purposes. Like, we're gonna do, bruh, I'm sorry guys, but we're gonna do a bunch of cosplays together and get a bunch of really, really cool content. And everyone there also streams, so I'm low-key hoping, I mean, I already asked her and she said that I can stream from her house, so like I will be streaming in New York regardless. Maybe not IRL streams, but like I might download a game on her computer. But so what's in New York, my friends? But yeah, so I'll be streaming regardless, and I'm gonna ask her if she wants to do like some streams together. I'm thinking it'd be really fun to do a cooking stream together, because she's done cooking streams before, and you guys know I've been wanting to do a cooking stream for a long time, but I haven't wanted to set it up or like figure out how to set it up. So winter stream. Winter and I still need to have our like cosplay meetup thing for the dance we wanted to learn, and at that point Winter will stream together with me. We just don't know when. That's like kind of lower on the priority list. Not because Winter is low priority, but because we can do that video we want to do, we can do that whenever. But this other friend wants to meet up for Halloween. Can you IRL stream with Spider-Man? Do you mean the people who walk around Times Square? Times Square scares me. It's really cool and like pretty, but the people there, like there's so many performers and people in costumes, and so many YouTubers who will come up and just like start interviewing you without asking. Did I tell you guys about that? Thank you for the sub. I live in New York and I avoid Times Square as much as I can. It's really cool to like look at, but it's a lot going on. Did I tell you about the time in Times Square with that like really pushy interviewer YouTuber? Is Winter's user is Choco K. I think like CHOCO.CAE, I believe. Don't think you did. This was back in like April. It was for the Nikki event. No, that's a lie. It was for Girls Frontline? Yes, it was for Girls Frontline, I think. Yes, because Dessa was there. Okay. Sorry, I had like brain fart. It was for the Girls Frontline thing when I was in Vepley, that like little idol girl, and Celebi and Dessa were both there, and we were in Times Square and our photographers were taking pictures of us, and like we had a whole team of people, right? So there was like our photographer, the lighting crew, like because we had been hired to do Girls Frontline pictures. So yeah, we were in Times Square taking photos. Oh, Flexi Redeem, real quick. All right, so we were in Times Square, and in the middle of us taking pictures, like while we are posing for pictures, this guy with a whole camera and like 6 dudes with him come up with a microphone, shove a microphone in our face while we were like posing, and go, I forget what the question was. It was something about love. He was like, what does love mean to you? And we're just looking at him, and then Dessa, the other girl that was doing the Girls Frontline thing, came over and she was like, no, sorry guys, we're busy. And they got super mad. They were like, what, you don't have 5 minutes? You don't have 5 minutes to take an interview? And like, keep in mind, they're filming the whole time. Clearly probably just trying to get people to react. But yeah, like, it was just really frustrating because clearly they could see that we were in the middle of something. Like, we had our cameraman right in front of us while we were posing. So they intentionally interrupted, probably to try to get, like, weirdo freaks in costume crash out on camera to post. So, yeah. Celebi and I didn't say anything, we just kind of, like, looked around, but this other girl with us was super confrontational, so she was like, nope, go, get away. But yeah, it took a while for him to actually, like, leave. He was just really insistent on standing there with his camera trying to film us. But yeah, that sucks. If you're gonna interview people in public, you do have to ask people's permission. That should be, I feel like a lot of people don't realize that anymore, or like don't have common courtesy. But yeah, I think a lot of the people who do that, they know exactly what they're doing. They're intentionally trying to get people to be upset on camera. Sorry this happened to you. It all happened so quick. It wasn't that big of a deal, but like, it's just really frustrating that people do that. Like rage baiting IRL. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with street interviews, but like, you should ask people if they want to be in an interview. You shouldn't just walk up to random people with a camera already rolling and shove a microphone in their face without asking. You don't have to legally in New York. I mean, I guess I'm one to talk because, I mean, we film dance videos that have people in the background. So that's also, I mean, people have thoughts on that as well. But like, you're right, it's not illegal to film people in public, but I feel like filming myself and having people in the background is a little different than like going up to a random person, stopping them and putting a camera in their face and like asking them an interview question. even in public though, like the only times I've ever filmed in public that haven't been an anime convention are for the Times Square events where we get hired by these cosplay companies to film the videos. And even then, we try to find the least crowded place there that we can film. But yeah, anyways. The moral of the story is just try to be respectful. I think I should go ahead and cut this thing in half. Let me figure out what half is. How would you secure something like fake flowers to clothing? It depends on what you're using it for. If it's just for like a quick costume, I'd use hot glue. But if it's clothing you want to wear again, you could try to fashion like safety pins so that you can take it off later without damaging the clothes. Would you do a Majima cosplay after Hornet? Who's Majima? Or Makima? Okay. I want to cut this as straight as possible, but I don't know how. Okay, that's a pretty solid line. Time to get my X-Acto knife. See? You guys were wrong in the poll earlier. It is X-Acto, not EX-Acto. Ha. That's a scam. It's X-Acto. You guys are looking at the proof right here. Right here. You can't handle being wrong. When companies spell their own name wrong, how does it feel being in denial? What are you even doing? I'm making a cosplay. I'm making this girl in the corner. Right now we're making her weapon. I didn't think about this until literally just now, but it would be really cool to have a string go out like her thread. But I don't know how I'd do that. And it would only be cool for like stagnant photos. I don't know about a video. Well, I could do something. But I don't have anything that would be stiff and like stay like that. Oh well. Since I leave in less than a week, I'm trying to get through a few cosplays before I go. Which means I have to lock in these next 6 days. Because I also have like real work, like an actual cosplay that I have to film in for a company. And I can't post it until mid-October. But I obviously have to film in it right now so that I have the videos to post in mid-October. So I also have to do that this weekend. Why are there wooden blocks in here? Oh. Oh, it's a little case. That's so cute. I didn't even realize. That's probably why it was so expensive. I forgot to pull my trash can out, so it's all the way under the other table. Hold on. It won't come out. That was a lot of work. Where are my scissors? Chat, did I have a pair of scissors on my table before I moved everything? Just use a knife? Yeah, I'll use the knife inside of the packaging to open the packaging that the knife is in. Looking at us like we hid them? No, I'm just trying to see if I'm going crazy or not. Did I have a pair of scissors or did I leave them outside? LOL, you guys are useless. I'm just gonna go look outside. I found my scissors. I also stubbed my toe on the way over there getting those scissors. And I think that's instant karma for calling you guys useless, so I do apologize for that. I take back what I said. You guys are not useless. I love you. Cute. Y'all, imagine I lose the other thumb with these. Loved the Shigo. I'm not gonna play around with or fidget with knives in my hand. Where did that go? Loved the Shigo transition. Can we expect more transitions in the future? Yes. I don't jinx it. Oh, the thumb thing? Yeah. I've been wanting for the longest time to do more content than just dance. Like, I've been wanting to be a cosplayer for way longer than I actually have been a cosplayer. And like, since the time of before TikTok, when Musical.ly was a thing, I was on Musical.ly watching TikTok or watching cosplayers. So the cosplay content I'm used to is like lip syncing, transitions, stuff like that. And like that's what I aspired to be, what I wanted to do. And obviously now I do dance, which is really cool. I love doing that, but I also want to incorporate some more of that kind of content as well. The only reason I haven't so far is, I don't know, I kind of convinced myself that people only follow me for specifically cosplay dance. And so I was scared that if I did anything different, people would be like, what are you doing? So I felt like I had pigeonholed myself into one specific thing, but I'm starting to realize that people will like what I post regardless, as long as I like what I post. So that was a really happy conclusion to come to. So I'm going to start doing more, I guess it feels dumb to say experimental content because it's literally just like cosplay transitions. But yeah, I want to do some more of that kind of stuff. Obviously, I'm not going to stop dancing, and there's not going to be less dance to incorporate the other videos. But those other videos are easier to make than learning dances, so I think that just means I can post more often, which is good. That's always good. Oh, thank you for the sub. 3 months, thank you. Okay. Normally I would put a cutting mat under this, but I don't care about this table. It was like $10 from Target. It's my work table, so I'm not going to put a mat down. Also, there's a line in the middle of the table, and I'm going to try to cut along that line. I don't know if this was the best blade to choose. Should I choose a longer one? Oh, thank you for the sub. You're the expert? I'm no expert in X-Acto knives. Chat. Chat, look at that. What does that say? I want you guys to spell that out for me. Is there an E in here? Is there an E in X-Acto? Or is it just an X? You guys live in denial and it sickens me. I don't know, I can't read. Yeah, go figure. There is an E? So now we're just lying. Do as I say, not as I do. Always cut away from yourself. Don't cut towards yourself like I'm doing. All right. Don't cut your other fingers. Guys, if I'm at 97% body left, how much percentage do you think we're gonna lose today? Cutting off body parts is a W weight loss hack? 5 tricks doctors don't want you to know. That just reminded... Any of you guys watch Saw? I don't remember which movie this one is in, but you just reminded me of a saw trap. Again, I know people are squeamish. Which one? I don't want to explain it because I feel bad. I didn't realize a lot of people are more squeamish than I am. Go into detail. I don't know what I can say about it that's not... If you already watched the Saw movies, you know which one I'm thinking about after reading the comment that says weight loss hack, cut off body parts. What's the trap's name? I don't remember. The scale one? Yeah, they had a scale and they had to hit a number. Or like whoever's number was higher. Which movie? It's in the Saw franchise. I just forget which number movie it was. They're all kind of the same thing anyways. Me personally, I would have put my brain on the scale since I don't use it. Alright. Okay, so this is the maximum length our sword can be. What is her weapon called actually? Is it a needle or a sword? Because I figured it's a sewing needle. She has thread and it's threaded through. Needle? Okay, I'm gonna call it her needle. I need to see if my wooden dowel is too long. It is too long. I wish I had more foam. Wait, how do I cut this wood? This is probably a lot harder to cut than foam. before I cut anything, I could probably actually just... I could just glue it into here. Problem. I didn't think about this. I was gonna make the blade part of the sword and then just glue it onto the handle. I didn't think to measure how tall the handle would be versus how tall my foam would be. I might have to make a transitionary like handle thing. Solution, prepare next time. All right, you guys make the sword. No, yeah, I should have thought about this beforehand, but no, it's okay. I will just make the needle with this sticking out then, and then go from there. If all else fails, honestly, I can glue it to the top side of the handle, and then it'll just be sticking off the back, and I just won't show the back to the camera. Because I am just trying to like speed run a costume for filming once and then probably not wearing again. But I still want it to be good. I don't want to just half-ass it. But okay. The amount of cat fur on my shirt is despicable right now. Ooh, she said a bad word. Ooh. I'm gonna try to find a marker that will show up on here. I might have like a silver Sharpie somewhere, because I want to measure out where the middle is. So give me a sec. I'm also gonna lint roll myself. I'll be right back. Ducklet will keep you company. No. Okay, I brought a few to try. Kitty treat redeem. And I guess there was a Hello from Little Bear redeem that I didn't do. Alright. They can come in for the duration of one treat, and then they have to go again. All done? Alright. Here's your hello and your goodbye. And now all that fur that I just lint rolled off of me is back on. That's why you guys redeemed Kitty Treat. Because you knew that the cat fur would come back. Do you prefer Lexi or Ducky? I don't know. I feel like when I made my username Ducky Cause, I wasn't expecting or like wasn't thinking about people calling me Ducky, and the first time someone did that I was like, whoa. So it feels kind of weird, but I've always been weird about nicknames. Like, it's always felt really, really weird to go by a nickname or call other people by new nicknames. Like, this might be weird to admit, but I still call my parents mommy and daddy because, because it felt weird to just suddenly start calling them by a different name. So yeah, that's probably why I was so against being called Ducky at first when I first started doing stuff. But I think I've gotten used to it at this point. So I will say that I don't care which one you use. You can call me Lexi or Ducky. Lexi Cause. I hope your thumb is better. Thank you. It doesn't hurt anymore, unless I like hit it directly on something. But yeah, we just have to wait for it to heal so that I can stop wearing this stupid thing. But okay, I got 3. Hopefully one of these shows up on this. Nope. I don't have a Sharpie. No. Well, I mean, it kind of makes a dark mark. Maybe it'll work. My ruler's not long enough. But you know what it is? My wooden dowel. Would you try the Yakuza series for future streams? You guys love that Yakuza game. I mean, I could try maybe, but I have a lot of games to play. To finish playing too. Okay, this foam is just barely thick enough to encase the wooden dowel. It has to be like half in this one and half in the other one. So I think what I'm supposed to do is X-Acto knife out a little channel to put this into. Or, yeah. I was gonna say, do you guys think I need the wooden dowel? But I think I do, because it's gonna be really flimsy without it. And I should leave some at the tip so that it doesn't poke through. So I'll have this be the end and this be the open end, because this is the edge I cut. Okay. This is scary because I don't have any backup foam, but I'm just gonna start cutting. I'm scared. Wait. I don't know what I'm doing. What could possibly go wrong? Everything. It could all go wrong. Especially because this foam is so thin. If I poke through the other side, it's over. But if I don't go far enough, then the wooden dowel won't. It'll like stick out. I'm scared. I want to start here. Okay, we're good. Knuckle redeem. Oh. I cracked my knuckles before. Bro got 2 cracks for his knuckle redeem. I apologize. Scammer. Scammy cause, no. I'm a scammer cause. It's so hard to cut in a straight line. I wasn't expecting it to be that hard. I have to keep checking to make sure I haven't poked through. Do you know where I can get your shark boo? The shark boo is from Duckie&Celebi. It's a cosplay store, but you can get the shark boo from there too. That actually might not have been deep enough at all, but that's better than too deep, so. I love that clip of you almost destroying your setup with the shark boo. Y'all, I saw my life flash before my eyes, because I stood over there, right? And I punted it right at my bed. Why did it go this way? Remember how I told you guys I played soccer? That was for a very short amount of time because I was not good at kicking the ball. This is difficult. Ooh, okay, it's easier with this one. This is gonna be a very rough process, but it's happening. She hit so many people with the ball? No. I was really bad at doing that whole kick with the side of your foot thing. I would always try to kick with my toe. And the coach would get mad at me for it. I've also I know it seems ironic because I'm a dancer, but I'm actually very, very uncoordinated, and it was worse when I was a kid. Like my balance was really bad, and then I would just trip over nothing all the time. So in a game like soccer, when you're constantly having to like go like this and move, I would trip over my feet a lot. To give you guys like a picture, I was maybe like 8 or 9 when I played soccer. What's an acceptable amount of money to spend at Renfest? It depends on what kind of things you like to get. I like to look at the clothing at Ren Fair, like all of the pretty historical looking pieces, but those are very, very expensive because they're all handmade. So if you're buying something like that, I would say anything under $200, you're solid. Wild idea. I'm gonna turn my light on so that I can see. It's bright, I hate it. I hate the evil big light. That's actually so bad, I hate it here. I feel like I look like I'm in an insane asylum now because it's so bright in here. I hate it. But I can see now. There's gotta be a better way to do this. It's also very white in your room. Yeah. I have kind of a theme. I have all white furniture, and then all of my furniture has LED lights. Like the vanity is supposed to light up in the cabinets. This dresser is supposed to light up, and my bed frame lights up. But the dresser broke in the move, and I never, like, the plug-in thing where you plug in the LEDs, it's completely broken. And then randomly, my vanity just stopped turning on, and I like pulled it off of the wall and looked behind at the LEDs. I don't know what happened. So now the only thing that lights up is my bed frame, and that really sucks because the vibe was really, really cool in here when I had all white furniture with like just blue LED lights on everything. Ow. Blue LED is bad for your eyeballs. But the aesthetic, it's worth it for the aesthetic. Gonna lurk and watch Weapons, the movie. I saw that in theaters with my dad. It was really it was good. I liked it. I thought the movie was hilarious. It had scary moments, but then I won't spoil anything, but it gets really funny. And then that one's a Stephen King story, isn't it? Or am I just making that up? Hold on. Oh, it's not Stephen King, but it was heavily inspired by his work and has even received praise from King himself. All right. It's very King-esque with the whole, like, it being a horror, but also very humorous. Yeah, I liked it. The Long Walk was depressing. I want to see The Long Walk, but I keep getting TikTok edits of it on my For You page, and it looks really sad. Like, I thought it was going to be horror, but it just looks like sad on top of sad. Put the stick in the foam. Is it deep enough? That's what I just realized, is that it's not deep enough, but I'm scared to make any like drastic cuts, because if I cut through the other side, it's over. But this is gonna take a long time. Don't watch it if you're not in a good headspace. Is it that bad? I always, okay, even in real life, I can't watch someone cry without crying myself. So in the TikTok clips I keep seeing, it's just a lot of like the guys in the movie obviously being very emotional, and I may or may not have cried at a TikTok edit of The Long Walk, even though I haven't seen the movie. But yeah, I just know that that movie's gonna be rough if I watch it. I cry way too much at movies. So I'm an empath, sue me. Empath just means being empathetic, right? should ask my mom if we can watch it. Sounds like a good movie. That might not be the best family night movie. Oh, I'm making the channel way too big. It's so hard to cut this in a straight line. How do people do this? Probably with a ruler, which I have right next to me and I'm just not using. You watched The Exorcist when you were 12? Yeah, that's probably not the best movie to watch at that age. You think that's bad? I watched the Shrek Halloween special one time. This guy's crazy. This guy's insane. Yeah, well, I watched a Ducky cause stream once. Scariest thing I've ever seen. Boo. You think that's bad? I watched that SpongeBob episode with the butterfly where they would make close-ups to the butterfly's face. Feared bugs for a year because of that. I don't know if I've seen that one. I remember the one with the gorilla. Like the guy in the gorilla suit that they just like PNG'd into the show. That one freaked me out for some reason when I was little. The one where SpongeBob goes down to the city, like the glove city or something. I don't remember what the setup was, but he was in that dark, scary town. That scared me. That was scary. Yeah, I survived that one episode of SpongeBob. This is hard. I wonder if a Dremel would work. Or does the Dremel just like smooth surfaces? I have the box of the Dremel I got forever ago, but I have never even opened it. Nothing messes you up more than Courage the dog. I loved Courage the Cowardly Dog, but my parents watched like one episode and they were like, whoa, 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 this is too freaky, this is too scary, and then I wasn't allowed to watch it. But my parents were never home, so I just watched it anyways. Cut through to the other side. It's only a tiny little bit, but I'm scared to cut it more. What did you do? Nothing. Nothing. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. This is fixable. We can fix. Ah. All right. I need to slow down. Okay, yeah, there's a little hole. You can see it right there. But that's okay. That's okay. It's okay. We just won't do it again. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. It just like touched my knuckle. It didn't cut or anything. Oh wait, someone else gifted a sub as well. Thank you as well. It was Valorant? What, like the game itself? Did I just hand out a kiss to Valorant, the game? Wait, yeah? How does that work? Well, thank you, Valorant. I don't play you, and I'm not gonna start, but thank you. They're trying to recruit you. One of my friends has been trying to get me to play League. Like League of Legends. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much should I not play that game? $200 out of 10, don't play it, it's a trap. Okay, we're making progress. It's slow, but it's progress. I didn't set up the cam for you guys to like see close up what I'm doing, because I felt like I needed all of the table space that I have. But yeah. This probably isn't very visually interesting right now, but once we start getting more into the swing of things, I think it'll look like more on camera. I feel like I should tie my hair up, but I don't want to. What part of the cosplay are you working on? I'm making her needle sword. This little sword right here. Shaw. That's the first time out of this whole channel it's actually done what I wanted to, which is cut off perfectly. It took a long time, but we finally got it. Okay, so we have the channel now. I think it needs to be lower on certain parts. I did just cut through to the other side again. This This one is a little bit more worrying because it's right smack dab in the middle. But this is okay. This is okay, and everything is okay. Shaw. 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 Oh, it's snack time. So what you need to do is not cut through to the other side. Hope this information has helped you today. Mods, you know what you need to do. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can Dremel this channel and if that will do anything. I'm scared. I've never used a Dremel before. I hope I don't have to charge it. I didn't even think about that. There's so many Dremel bits. Please don't raise the missing percentage with that. I will try. I'll try my best. This looks like a torture kit. Most Dremels have a wall plug. This one said it has a battery. So I feel like I just have to charge the battery. Yeah, mini cordless rotary tool. I don't know anything about rotary tools, but I'm just gonna pick this thing that looks like it would do the thing I want it to. And then what do I do? Well, okay, that doesn't fit. I'm confused. Those are for sanding. Whoa, okay. I want to try it on a test piece. But I don't have like any foam that I can sacrifice. Well, if this is the front, well, let me just try it in the channel then. I'm scared. I mean, this part, the channel doesn't matter because it's hidden, but when I actually have to Dremel the outside sides of it, I'm scared. I'm scared it's gonna be like eyeliner where I I shave off too much of one side and then I have to shave the other side, and then I do too much and then I do too much. It's scary. Whoa. Is that really loud in the mic? That sounds like the thingy my dentist uses. Oh, I don't want to think about that. Okay, I'm gonna have to like... There's no real good angle to use this at. Scary sounds. Okay, this isn't really cutting off anything like I thought it would. But I don't think it matters for the inside channel. I just want it all to be deep enough to push down the dowel. Do you have tall cylinder bits? This is what I'm working with. This is what I'm working with. That one, this one's probably better, but... Whoops. Is Goose selling a sport because Hornet's really enjoying it? The reddish brown things are probably what you want. What, these things? Oh, I don't know. Are these bits? They don't have anything to screw on. They're just like cardboard. I'm confused. I'm confused how to use these. Those are sandpaper rolls. How do you get them on here? They go around the pink tips? Oh. They go on the black one near the end, not the pink. Oh, I see. That feels a lot better. Okay, it's a good thing I'm getting practice with the channel, because as soon as I touched it to the foam, it went brrr. Hold it like a pencil. But I feel like I have less grip on it this way. That cuts really fast. I feel like I should be wearing some sort of PPE, like a mask or something. The sanding drum, does it seem like it's working better? Yeah, this one works a lot better. I could have just done this from the get-go instead of X-Acto knifing the whole thing. Eye protection would be a good idea. I don't have like safety goggles. Does this work? I can't see anything, by the way. Foam is mostly silicone, so bad for health. I should probably wear a mask. I don't know if I have any though. Like a face mask. Oh well. Again, do as I say, not as I do. Wear PPE. Is that the right acronym or do I sound stupid? You know what I will do though, for safety? I should put my hair up. That looks silly. Big odd clip. I know, it's so big. It's like the biggest claw clip that I own. PPE is correct. Okay, that's good to know. I'm just gonna hold my breath. If you pass out and add a percentage, I'm unsubbing. It's making scary noises. gonna vacuum my floor after stream. Okay, there's still places it's not going all the way down. I think it's this middle bit here. Full send it? I have to be careful. I don't have any more foam after this. Look at the state of my rotary cutter. It's all... I don't know if you can see. It's all black at the top from the foam fuzz. Like up here. Always have backup foam? I don't have any. I just have what I got. So we have to be careful. Ah, that's hot. The sandpaper thing got like pushed down. I wanted it to be higher up. You see the screw on the end of the black bit? Tighten that when the sandpaper's in place. Oh, like with a screwdriver? I don't have a screwdriver handy. I do actually, it's in the closet. But that's so far. And I'm right here already. I don't know where it keeps sticking up on. Right here. Scary. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. Okay, now if I put on the other side, is the bump noticeable? You know what? I think I can get away with not putting a channel in the second side. Because it'll raise up, but the sword is raised anyways. Also, it took this long to get this even, like, somewhat even. It's definitely not gonna line up with the other side if I try to do it again. So, Lazy Cause wins again. Lazy Cause wins again. Let's get this cemented into place then. I'm gonna put contact cement on both the channel and this to secure it. Whoever invented contact cement needs a big fat kiss. They need a Gustavo kiss, because I love this stuff. How hard is it to make cosplay weapons? I don't know, this is my first time. So I guess we'll see. Oh, thank you for the sub. This stuff smells really good. Guys, I love the smell of Sharpie and gasoline and anything really chemically. This smells so good, and I know I should not be smelling it, but... Oh, and chlorine. I love the smell of chlorine. Like at swimming pools. I just saw Top this weekend. Top, like 21 Pilots, or the K-pop group? Call me Imagine Dragons because I'm breathing in the chemicals. The Pilots, Lexi. All right. I know that there's a Top in K-pop. I don't remember who that is, or if that's a group or not. Wait, it's the Squid Games guy. That's Top, right? I don't know. I don't know K-pop like that anymore. I just know that some girl groups put out some cute choreos every now and then. The comment wasn't meant to be judgy. Oh, don't worry. Auntie ain't got it like she used to anymore. Yeah, I used to be a lot more into K-pop. I got into K-pop because of the dancing aspect. Like, I saw the music videos and I was like, these hoes can dance. For anyone who doesn't know what contact cement is, you put it on both sides of what you're trying to stick to each other, and then you have to wait for it to completely dry, because that's how it sticks to each other. It has to be dry first. The bad words continue. Ho. It's a wonderful, incredibly toxic glue. Yeah, my eyes are burning a little bit. I probably should not have been huffing that in like I was, but it smells so good. Alright, this should be dry now. It was not totally dry. I'm gonna hold it here just in case. I've been using contact cement wrong then. Yeah, the first time I ever used contact cement was in art school, actually. So my professor taught me how to use it, but yeah, you have to wait for both sides to be completely dry, and then you touch them together and they're like cemented together permanently. If you do it right, it's like the strongest glue ever. But if you stick it, I think if you stick it together before it's dry, it might still hold, and that's probably why I think a lot of people use it wrong, because like it still can work. But I've done that by accident, like applying both sides and then immediately sticking them together, and it just turns into a sticky mess that never dries. You better wash your hands. Yeah, I'm going to as soon as this is stuck. Yay! Okay. I think that's in there pretty good. I'm gonna rinse my hands off. I thought I had gloves somewhere. The gloves I bought for my painting class because I was allergic to the paint. I had a whole box of them. They've got to be in a drawer somewhere. I could have sworn I put them in a drawer in my room. Oh well. Isn't it a bit too large for a sword? What, this? I'm gonna cut it. I had an old teacher who said a student put contact cement on their hand and face once, and then just held it there till it dried. Someone dared them or something, I can't remember. Oh gosh. Yeah, I bet they did have to go to a doctor. Contact cement is pretty strong. My eyes are watering a little bit. Your gloves are somewhere? Yeah, they're somewhere. Not in my room. Oh well. They might be in my car, actually. Because I think at some point I started putting the entire box of gloves in my car so that when I drove to class, I could just grab a pair before class. Looks like that model is riding the duck. Wait, you're so right. It looks like Hornet is riding Gustavo, like on his back. That's so funny. Oh, snack time. I was just feeling a bit peckish. Please don't use the glue as a snack. You Nork meal. You guys are never gonna let me live down you Nork, are you? Alright, I guess the next step is to just glue the other piece of foam on top, and then I can cut it down. Yeah, I think this will work. I think this is good. This is good. We're cooking. Wouldn't it have been better to make it half of that? Pookie, we're gonna cut it down to size. Don't worry. Don't you worry, your little heart. You guys are gonna make me lose my mind. I don't know what's the best way to glue this, because I was like, oh, I'll just do the edges, but then once we cut it to size, it won't be glued together anymore if I cut off the glued part. So I probably need to start in the middle with the stick. Or I can just slap glue on the whole thing and slap glue on the whole other side, and then just be very, very careful when I line it up. Thank you for the sub. Why don't you cut the middle like you did previously on top of the stick? That was the original plan. But to put it simply, I ain't doing all that again. I'm just gonna glue it on top. I think it'll be fine though, because that just gives it some volume, which should be fine. It might be better actually. It just might make it a little harder to glue. I was also worried if I cut another channel it wouldn't line up, because I don't know if this is exactly straight. I tried to make it straight, but I don't know if it is. And I'm also scared to cut the other side as well, like cut through it like I did on this one. Okay. We glue in the whole thing. This little thing was $11, by the way, so hopefully I don't use all of it right now. thank you for the sub. 6 months, oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I can't wait until I start seeing 7-month subs, because 7 is my favorite number. I did a 7-month earlier today. Is there already 7 months? Uh-oh. Yay. Oh, this glue is like making the foam rise up. I'm gonna start using a little less of it. I think I'm putting too much on. I don't need all that. Oh, thank you for the sub. For 7 months, yay! Thank you. Oh shoot. Okay, the glue is making the foam pucker a lot, to the point where it's ripping this wooden dowel out. I need to not put as much on. Crap. Hopefully this is okay. I don't know where to put it while it dries. I'm gonna have to move Gustavo. I tried to flatten out the roll as best as I could, but it wants to stay rolled. Now Hornet's just floating in midair. She jumped. She's flying. She can just do that. I've used so much of this glue already. I need to ration it. It's expensive. Glue addict? Yeah, I have to save it so that I can huff it later. While I was watching Weapons, I heard you say you like the smell of gasoline. Why? I don't know. I really like a lot of notoriously bad smells like that. Like gasoline, chlorine, Sharpies, contact cement. It just smells really good. Like, I think genuinely one of my favorite memories of all time from childhood was being like 4 years old, and we were on a car trip to Disney World, and we left at like 4 in the morning. And I just remember being half asleep, in and out of sleep, and we stopped at a gas station, and then just smelling the smell of gasoline in the car while being half asleep and knowing that I was gonna wake up at Disneyland. That should be good. Gasoline, chlorine, and Sharpies don't smell bad. They smell amazing. See? This guy gets it. Ew, stinky. This guy doesn't get it. Alright, this is still a little wet. As soon as this one dries, I'll put it on top of the other one. And then the scary part where we cut the sword. I want more snack. Weapons was a good movie, but why the hell did I rent it from Amazon for 15 pounds? Should have just waited for the Blu-ray. It would have been the same price. Or does that say euros or pounds? Anyways, it's a lot of money for a movie online. I like watching movies at theaters, but it's expensive. Especially because, okay, I really like watching movies, so I go pretty often. But I don't ever go alone. I always ask a friend to come with me. And whenever I invite a friend to the movies, I'll buy their ticket because like I invited them. And it's expensive. That ends up being like $40. And that's not including snacks and stuff, so. Do you have one of those subscription things, like if you go often? Yes. I did used to have one of those subscription things where at my local theater I could pay $19 to see unlimited movies every month. But then the month I paid for that and like started doing it, I didn't see any movies. And then I was like, okay, that's probably a fluke. I'll keep it next month. And then the next month, I didn't go to the movie theater once. And so I was like, maybe having this subscription has cursed me to not go watch movies. So I canceled my subscription. And then the very next month, I had a bunch of movies I wanted to go see. So I went to like 4. So, yeah. I really should get the subscription again, but I think some part of my brain thinks I was, like, having the subscription cursed me to not have any good movies I want to see. Alright, okay. This is very scary. If I misalign this, it's over. That hurt my arm. Why is it not holding? Okay. It's not holding everywhere because I didn't coat the entire surface in glue, so I'm a little worried about that. But it's holding. Here's my sword. That's really sturdy though, so I'm glad I put the wooden dowel in, but obviously you can see it misaligns it a little bit. But yeah, I think all that's left is to trace out. I'm gonna put paper down and trace out what I want the sword to look like. And then we just cut that. I'm excited but scared. Alright. It's gut sword. It does look like that. This is the color it'll be. I already spray painted this piece, and then I'll just... Shaw. It looks like a sponge. Like one of those, sponge paintbrushes. Okay. I have paper and tape. And marker. A spatula for your SpongeBob cosplay. Okay, this might be a problem. This needs to be glued together. Maybe more contact cement. If all else fails, I could grab my hot glue gun, but hot glue is actually not the most, like, strong. Whoa. Thank you for the sub. Your Wednesday cosplay was amazing. Also, glad you're streaming at a cause. The cozier you are, the more you'll stream for us. Yeah. The glue is getting to my brain, guys. We probably will go longer tonight because I want to finish. I'm gonna finish the sword, but I also want to finish the rest of her cosplay. I haven't made her cape yet. I don't think it'll take that long, but I haven't made it. Who's gonna tell him she streams less now? I know. Right before I moved into this apartment, I started streaming longer. And I really liked streaming longer like that, and I wanted to keep doing it. And I still want to keep doing it. So hopefully I will stream longer soon. She's a busy girl boss. Yeah, I've been traveling way too much. I'm gonna be gone for like most of October, and I don't want to be gone. I'm so tired of traveling. But at least for some of that, I'll be able to stream. It'll be in a foreign place, but I can still stream. She doesn't love us anymore. Lies. Lies on my name. I love you guys. 6-hour limit, that's all I can do. See, I feel like 6 hours is the perfect length for a stream. But I've just been doing 4 for a while. I don't know. I started streaming for 6 hours back in May, and then found out a lot of people were saying that I only started streaming longer to copy another streamer, which was really weird. But yeah, I stopped streaming as long after that. Your streams start at midnight for me? That's so unfortunate. You should go to bed. If I started at midnight, then it's like almost 3 a.m. You should go to bed. Of all things to copy from another streamer, they picked duration. I know, like, I thought that was so strange. That worked. I'm gonna press it. For me, it starts at 1 a.m. You guys are crazy. Go to sleep. Okay. I learned to sleep at 5 a.m. for my Goat Ducky cause. You're right, I guess I'm a bad influence. But my sleep schedule's been getting better. Soon I will be back to my optimized sleep schedule of waking up at 5 a.m. every day. Instead of going to sleep at 5 a.m. every day. It just feels like mornings are so much more peaceful. I love waking up early and having just peaceful, quiet, dark mornings. Which means in order to stream longer, I need to move my stream time back. Because if I start at 7 p.m. and I want to stream for like 6 hours, then that's a lot of hours into the night. So I've been wanting to move my stream back for a while, but I didn't for the same reason that I said earlier. Move back as in start later? No, start earlier. Like, I feel like 4 to 5 p.m. would be a lot better, because then if I start at 4, I could stream for 6 hours and it only be 10 p.m. So I assume that you're not gonna fix your sleep schedule. Well, that's the problem. I keep streaming late, and then I like shower and eat dinner, and by the time I go to bed, it's several hours after stream. So I still think like 10 to 11 is a good ending time. So I just need to start a lot earlier. Let the Europeans suffer. It separates the true fans from the fake fans. Well, are the Europeans fake fans? Can Ducky make a Minecraft server? I still need to join Danny's server. I don't know why I'm so scared. I think I'm scared to like pull up so late because everyone in the server has been in the server for a month now. So I feel like kind of lame pulling up and being like, I'm here now. Where can I build my house? Okay. Her sword is not that wide, but proportionally, let's see how wide I want to make it. I feel like here would be good. Or I could come out to here and back in. I might do that actually. I might have the sword come out to a point and then go back in for the handle like hers. I think that's what I have to do. Okay. But the point is gonna be as thin as I can make it, and then we'll just go out proportionally from there. So I think what that means is I'm gonna cut this out. Yeah. I'm a little worried about this not coming to a sharp point, but I can only make it so sharp with the wooden dowel in there. I should have moved the dowel further away. I don't know why I put it so close. It's like right up on the edge. That wasn't smart. But this is a learning project. I think it's good that for my first cosplay prop, it's for a cosplay that is not very important, I guess. Not very important, meaning I'm just gonna film TikToks in it. I don't think I'm ever gonna wear this in person. That wearing it in person makes it important to me. Not that my TikTok cosplays aren't important, just that I can get away with it looking a little shabby, if that makes sense. Yeah, so I think it's good that I'm learning on this one, because now I learned that that was stupid and I shouldn't do that next time. Where are my scissors? I keep losing them. Oh. This is your first prop? It is! This is my first cosplay prop. I've sewed a lot of cosplays, and there's been a lot of props I've wanted to make, but it scares me. Sewing makes sense in my brain. Crafting, there's just so much that I don't know. It's funny, because I've been talking to a lot of new cosplayers recently with all the cosplay events I've been doing, and every cosplayer I talk to is the opposite. They're like, they love crafting, but then, like, they're bad at sewing. Which I guess makes sense. The only reason I know how to sew is because I went to fashion school for a little bit. But yeah, I have been wanting to lock in with prop making for a while, and I'm excited to finally be doing it. Is Lexi left-handed? No, I'm right-handed. My mom is left-handed though, and my brother and I were both ambidextrous when we were little. My brother more so. Like, it took him a lot longer to not be ambidextrous. Now I can't use my left hand for crap. But I used to be able to write with both hands. A lot of places in the South still think that being left-handed makes you, like, the devil, so that might be why I never used it and grew out of it. Being left-handed sucks for scissors. Oh, I could imagine. Lexi's the finest devil I've seen. Whoa, we got the Rizzler over here. Wow. Should have told that to my first grade teacher. Who, definitely thought I was the devil for using my left hand. Actually, I don't think it even was first grade. It was earlier than that I stopped. Sure. Sigale. I'm semi ambidextrous because I broke some fingers on my left hand and had to learn to use my right. Oh. But I guess that's good for scissors, yeah. Ducky was called the devil, and now she has a floofy little devil that likes eating wires. Yes. Yes, I do. Alright. Wait, I want to see. It's definitely not proportional, but I'd rather have it be too big than too small. Maybe I can shave down these corners though before I cut. I think I'm gonna bring in both sides by an inch, and then redo it. In here. Our new sword is the sword inside. I think that's a little better. Cut time again. Do you have to make it more than one time? Are you asking about the sword? Just once. Alright. That's a little more needle-esque. I think that's good. That's good. Good morning, Lexi and Chad. Good morning. How does it feel being on the other side of the world? Everyone else is going to sleep soon. You're the only person in the world who's waking up right now. How does it feel? Sup, little bro? Hello. Are you talking to me? Am I a little bro? Oh. How did this not get cut off? How do I get this one out? Okay, we might not be changing these out. What in the world? It might be because I can't use my thumb and don't have enough force, but these aren't coming off. Alright. Yeah, this one's, the blade's not deep enough. This one will do the job, I think. I think this one's good. I'm just gonna go for it. Ooh. Alright. There's one layer. I don't think I went all the way through the other layer. We did it. Okay. There's one side. Oh no. Oh, it all went wrong. Yeah, tape doesn't stick to EVA foam very well. I've learned that now. Congrats, Ducky, you got more Twitch views than Yu-Gi-Oh! Does Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream? Well, I'm glad the tape part went wrong and not the knife part. You know what? Yeah. Count your W's, not your L's. The way chat is concerned, you'd think you're accident prone or something. Who's accident prone? I've never had an accident in my life. This is nothing. Think I'm scared of this? Think I'm scared of this thing? Think I'd hurt myself? Think I'd get hurt with this? Do you have any recommendations for glue that works well on fabric? They make fabric glue. I think you can get it at like Walmart or Amazon, but they make it's just called fabric glue. So you can use that. Why are you using your ruler like that? So that I can get as close of a cut as possible and straight. This is so much work. My arm hurts. I definitely cut my table as well. Oh, but I got through both layers easy. Look at that. Look at that. Sha. All right. So I'm gonna re-contact glue this part and this part. And then I think I just Dremel the edges and then it's done. I mean, obviously I'm gonna spray paint it later outside. But yeah. Well, and then I have to attach it. I forgot about the ring part. I have like styrofoam for the ring part because once I realized I was not gonna have enough foam, I picked up some styrofoam at Walmart. Alright, we wait for this to dry and then press. Did anyone do anything interesting today? Any interesting Tuesdays? I just did chores all day. I woke up, I worked out, and then I cleaned the house and did laundry. The new Pokemon set got released at my local Target. Pulled the Mega Absol pretty high. Congrats. Is the gym interesting? I don't go to the gym. I work out in my living room with a yoga mat and dumbbells. I just do Pilates. Looking for a job, is that interesting enough? It's scary. I think scary is interesting. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't give you a trigger for the J word. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Come to think of it, I think the EVA foam tutorial I watched like forever and ever ago had you cut both pieces first and then glue them together, and that makes sense because gluing the blocks together and then cutting and leaving holes like this is definitely not the most efficient way to do it. I'm learning, guys, I'm learning. I did a VTuber 3D model, like you animated it. That's really cool. Or whatever you call it when you make VTubers. You should sand the sides down. I'm going to. That's the next step. Was the chat gone this whole time, or am I blind? Has it not been on screen this whole time? What happened? Where's chat? Wait, what in the world? It was there at the beginning of stream. Y'all, no way. Ever since I put Hornet up on screen, it made chat disappear. Chat's been gone for so long, I didn't even realize. Nobody told me. Who was gonna tell me that chat was gone? Let me move you up here. No, I like you guys better down here. That's so lame. Chat's been not on screen this entire time. Nobody told me. I'm new here, I'm not supposed to know that. You have an excuse, you're new. We got off-screened. Anyone watching full screen thinks I'm just like schizo and I've just been talking to myself this whole time because chat's not been on screen. You guys like making me look schizo to new people? Lexi's crazy. No, I'm not. Nuh-uh. Time for meds? I got ibuprofen. Take it or leave it. I was crazy once. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room full of rats. Do you have a headache? Do you think I huffed too much glue and that's why I'm crazy now? That's why I'm talking to a chat that's not on screen. I think this is the last hole to patch and then we can sand. The accident wasn't your fault, Lexi. Chat's never been real. This is my first ever Lexi stream. I love your content. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you've enjoyed stream so far. The glue wasn't dry. Guys, the glue wasn't dry. I've made a grave error. I can fix this yet. There's some delay on the chat, by the way. Yeah, I delayed the chat, just on the main screen for modding purposes, but I meant to go back and make the delay shorter, but I never did that. I forgot. Glue sniff point reward win. Low-key. Low-key, I wouldn't be mad about that. I just keep that next to me at all times to sniff. No, that's bad. Don't sniff things with harsh chemicals, guys. Chemicals are bad for you. Crackers aren't bad for you. I'm new here. Why is chat on screen? You should take chat off screen for about 1 hour and then realize it's gone and then put it back up. Craziest thing is I think it's been 2 hours since chat's been gone. That's why I snort all the chemicals so they don't hurt anyone else. Some heroes don't wear capes. Nice. I learned from my favorite streamer Duckie&Celebi that huffing glue is great. No! No, we do not huff glue. Guys, do as I say, not as I do. We've learned this. We know this by now. Are you making a new cosplay? I am. She's right here. I'm making Hornet. Mom, look what Duckie&Celebi taught me. No! No! I'm a bad example. You are an influencer? Bleh. I hate that word. I don't influence crap. I go on TikTok and I do a little dance. And then I go on Twitch and I huff glue. Can we have a scoreboard for who can consume the most chemicals before next stream? Are you gonna have a separate board next to it of all the deaths? Okay. Solid. Thank you for the cheers. I'm beginning to wonder if you didn't notice those 2 new accounts. Yeah, I was wondering how you did it. I was gonna call you out on it. Did you just make 2 new Twitch accounts so that you could have first-time chats? I don't think she did. No, I read them. I read the usernames, and I was confused. I'm on a red 40 only diet. Low-key goated. I do be eating red 40, and I do be loving it. Every time I see a movie, I get a big red slushie. Red 40 slushie. Okay, I'm nervous about this part. I'm just gonna go for it, I guess. Am I doing it right? This is a lot harder than I thought it would be. Scary. Oh, this is scary. can use this like a flashlight. Ooh. I'm gonna Dremel you guys. Ooh, ooh. Get Dremeled, losers. The chair stance is peak ADHD. This is my locked in stance. That's locked in stance, what do you mean? Yeah. Remember, the Dremel is more scared of you than you are of it. I cast Divine Light. This is so scary. Okay, even with the big light on, it's still kind of hard to see what I'm doing. Do you have different grit sanding drums? I have whatever all this is. This is looking really wonky. Oh, posture check. Bro. If you insist. She's locked in. Yeah, I'm locked in because this is scary. Get good? I'm trying. I'm trying. I don't know how well it's going though. Don't people use sandpaper to like sand down the edges? I don't have just like straight up sandpaper. That might be a problem. Snackerdine? Snack time. Oh, I broke my cracker. I'm blinding myself. Do we refund the kitty treat from 2 hours ago? I thought I did that one when the cats came back in. Can we have Hornet riding Gustavo? Okay. Oh no. It's okay, we'll buff it out, we'll buff it out. All mistakes are just battle damages, it's fine. That's true, that's true. It can just be wear and tear. This thing makes funny noises. I'm trying to like bevel it now. I don't know if you can tell. Oh, it doesn't look good. This is hard. This is so hard. want just like a piece of sandpaper to do it manually. Oh. Oh. Hold on, I blew black dust into my eyes. Hold on one sec. Yeah, don't get that stuff in your eyes. That hurt. I put eye drops in. I'm gonna be off for the night now. You're not gonna stick with me for all this. Good night. You good? I'm good. I'm so locked in. The whole tip of my thing is black now from all the dust. I really should be wearing a mask and not breathing this in. Oh well. Almost dremelled my wire mic. I'm starting to look like something. Could you try to loaf to show the viewers? Try to loaf? Like how a cat does? I don't know. Here's my loaf. Loaf. Whoa. Whoa, stop doing that. actually starting to come together. Thank you for the sub. I'm just a tad late to stream. Time check. Did you just pull up? Everyone's been blaming you for things. I just assumed you were in chat. But thank you for the sub. Time check? There are no time checks. I'm finishing this. It's like dremeling the glue now. Thought I had to sneeze. I did have to sneeze. Does the dremeled glue smell good? No, I'm trying not to breathe because this stuff is nasty. Low key, I need it to not get into my bandage. I don't think it will. I think it's okay. But yeah, the last thing I need in a very, very deep open wound is plastic foam bits. Make sure to clean the room before you let the kitties in. Yeah, that's a good idea. You got your thumb that bad, huh? Yeah, I cut off the fingertip. Like, severed it. Sorry, chat. Stuff is like getting into my nose. This is actually probably really dangerous. I shouldn't be doing this in my bedroom without a mask, but do as I say, not as I do. Just be smarter than me, guys. If you ever do this yourself. Just get a mask? I don't have one. I don't know where all my old ones went. And I have disposable ones, but I don't know where those are either. What just happened? It like turned itself off. Is this a weapon? Yeah, it's Hornet's needle from Silksong. and Hollow Knight. Is it out of battery? It's still working. Oh. I have a friend who did that to her thumb. She still calls it her half thumb years later. She only sliced a little bit off, but yeah, I also only sliced a little bit off, but it was a bit. F it, we ball, please open a window. Guess I could try to open my window. I don't know. I don't want to sit here streaming with an open window. I live on the ground floor. I'm just gonna finish really fast. We've come this far. Why do you keep doing that? Hello? Maybe I need to switch it out for another nib. There. Battery check? I don't know how to check that. Let me plug it in and see what happens. I showered before stream. I need to take another shower just to feel clean after all this dust. I know this is my first stream, but how did you cut your finger? Do I need to watch any VOD? There's a clip, but I'll just say it again. I was peeling vegetables with a peeler and I like cut off the tip of my thumb. Not the tip, like the side of the fingertip. There's the clip. This isn't gonna be long enough to reach. Yeah, the battery's dead. It's on like, there's a bunch of dots. It's on the first dot. I can still use it plugged in, but... rest for a little bit while it charges. I definitely need to bevel it. I need to bevel it more. I feel like I need sandpaper, but I don't have any. I'm gonna Google what I can use instead of sandpaper. I'm also gonna go get some Lysol wipes to clean up the table a bit. I'll be right back. You can use steel wool sanding sponges, emery cloth, diamond sanding pads, or cabinet scrapers. If I don't have sandpaper, why would I have any of those things? Does anyone know a little life hack of things you can use instead of sandpaper? Because I feel like I need to do the last like touch-ups manually. You can use shark skin instead of sandpaper if you happen to have any of that lying around. Wow. Matter of fact, I think I do. I'll skin Shark Boo. There's so much of this stuff. Nail file, maybe? Wait. Mod this guy. Genius. A nail file. That should work. That's like literally sandpaper. See, this is why I craft on stream, because as much as you guys bully me, every now and then one of you has a good idea. I have my super busted up nail file. So maybe this is an excuse to get a new nail file. Because it's going to be covered in that black stuff. Gustavo, love. God, I hate that guy. My nail file is a little soft. It's not very sandpapery. It's really old. Crap, it might not work. I don't think it's working. It's just a little uneven on this side. L file, get sharper next time, bud. I guess I can do it with the Dremel. From really far away, you're not going to be able to tell that it's so uneven. Maybe it's okay. Is this thing not charged yet? Here, I'm going to bring it back here, and hopefully this is the last little bit. Good lord. Okay. From far away, can you guys tell that this looks like crap? No? Good. Okay. I'm gonna glue this little bit that got unglued, and I think that's it. Yep, it's just that one little bit. So I'll glue this, and then not spray paint next. I'm gonna attach it to the handle next. Contact cement on the table. The Minecraft music hits hard every time. I love Minecraft music. It's the best background music. I thought she hated that guy, but fair. Yeah, I hate him, but I've got to limit it to 1 goose abuse per stream. Any more than that would just be cruel. we wait? Abuse, but abuse fairly. Yeah. Abuse, but in small doses, so it's not as bad. This bit wasn't dry. It's over. It's over. It's never been so over. Maybe I can just restick it. Did Gustavo ever get his eye back? At this point, I think he just needs to accept his fate as a one-eyed goose. Is your thumb doing better? It still hasn't healed over, but it should in like the next week or so. Alright, now we attach to here. Gustavo cosplay, which side is missing the eye? I think it's his left eye. Okay, that's not that bad. You can't even, like, really tell that it's misaligned like that. Do you guys think it'll hold if I just contact cement it? $1 million points for Gustavo eye surgery. You know what? Another stream, maybe. Because I have been meaning to do it. His eye is literally in the dish over there, my little trinket dish. Alright, this is very important, so I'm going to give it enough time. And then... this is what I have for the ring at the end. But I'll probably need to... yeah, I need to cut it down to size. The eye is her trophy. Who do you guys think I am? You guys think I'm some kind of monster? It's not a trophy. I'm just keeping it safe for him. This is so important. Please stick, please stick, please stick. Please. feels kind of loose. I'm gonna get my hot glue gun just to put a little bit more security. Okay, while I wait for that to warm up, let's take a look at the ring. This is the little eye of her needle. And I'm worried about how it's gonna look with the spray paint, because it's just styrofoam, it's not like smooth. But I was desperate because I didn't have enough EVA foam left. Oh, it's crumbling everywhere. I'm actually really worried that it's not gonna look good spray painted. I've never spray painted styrofoam before. So the circle itself needs to be a bit smaller. Let me look up a picture. I mean, we have our reference picture, but I can't really see how big the circle is in relation to the staff. I'm gonna go off of this image. Take like maybe half an inch off of each side. Each side. The side. It's a circle, there are no sides. That's not half an inch, that's a quarter inch. Circle. It's really uneven, but I think it's okay. I think this is hot enough too. I'm gonna glue this first. Oh shoot. Oh, thank you for the sub. Solvents and spray paint will dissolve styrofoam. Oh. That's good to know. I might be cooked. This hot glue is not sticking either. I might be cooked. It might stick. I'm gonna let it sit for a sec. Alright. That was quicker than I thought. Now for the inner circle. Let's see. That's cute. That's not too big, is it? I think that's like a good size. Should it be smaller? I actually think it should be smaller. Like another ½ inch. There's a reference on Discord. I have the picture as well. If it was like... Yeah, I think another 1/2 inch. Always go bigger rather than smaller. Yeah, for like first cuts. But now I have determined that it needs to be smaller. I think my outer circle got wonky, because that's definitely wonky, but I think the circle's right. Oh well. Alright, there's our new circle. Yeah, I think that's better. That looks a lot better. Now for the inner circle. I hate watching people use X-Acto knives. I'm always scared they'll hurt themselves. I would never hurt myself. I'm so responsible. It's like 3.9 inches across. So I'll just scoot it a little bit. That's the middle of my circle. So, the radius of our circle is 2 inches, give or take. I'm gonna cut out 3/4 of an inch from the middle. Okay, it's a little wonky, but she is what she is. Alright. Circle. That's perfect. There's our needle. Someone said that spray paint dissolves styrofoam. I have my cardboard set up on the porch from where I spray painted this. I'm gonna take this extra piece and go coat it with spray paint real quick just to see. And then I'll like bring it back in here. Okay, I spray painted it and got like a billion chemicals on my hands. I definitely heard it like sizzling a bit when I spray painted it. What I think I'm gonna do, it's not dissolving a lot, but I don't like how textured it looks. I think it's gonna be really noticeable. So I think what I'm gonna do is get Mod Podge. I think I have some of that in the other room. It's meant for paper, but it might make a smooth surface, and then once that dries I can spray paint that. So, Lexi, your thumb, I know this bandage is like going through it. As long as it doesn't get into the actual wound, we're fine. Matter of fact, I'm gonna wash my hands and redress my thumb. Not on camera because it's really gross. And grab my Mod Podge. forgot to grab the antibiotic, and then I also forgot to grab a bandage. Alright, brand new bandage. We're back. Mod Podge. And I'm gonna return this. I think that's as sturdy as I'm gonna get it. I'll just have to be careful with it. How long does Mod Podge take to dry? Are you winning? I will consider this one once it's spray painted. I just flicked Mod Podge onto my lip. Hopefully it's not toxic. It looks like a glazed donut right now. Mod Podge takes approximately 15 to 20 minutes to dry to the touch between layers and needs several hours to a full 24 hours to dry completely. BS. Oh shoot, sorry guys if that was loud. That was probably really quiet. I said it's still wet. I thought I missed a redeem. There is no redeem. I know that now. Maybe all that black particle dremeling got to me. I've finally gone crazy. There's actually no one in chat right now. I'm just talking to myself. I've gone crazy. I don't think I can talk with the mic this low, but I read your messages. They make me laugh. Thank you. It's a fancy looking hairdryer. It is. I love it. I love this hairdryer. I want this thing to dry already. Whoops. Whoops. There will be another Magic Con in Atlanta next year. I don't know about Magic the Gathering. I never got into Magic like I got into Pokemon. Love your work. How long does it usually take to make a cosplay? Well, thank you, first of all. It depends on the cosplay. This is my first time making like a prop for a cosplay, but I usually sew, and it depends on the complexity of the costume. I've had a cosplay take me a month to make, and I've had a cosplay take a couple hours. Pop Step is taking 4 months. Alright, so Pop Step got put on the back burner for a little bit. How long has it been for Pop Step? I have not worked on her once outside of the stream I did. So the total amount of time I've spent on Pop Step is a couple hours. I've taken all of her stuff out again to work on her, but then I just didn't. Are you going to be buying the K-pop Demon Hunters bundle on Thursday for Fortnite? I have never once played Fortnite. My bad, guys. L Gamer. L Gamer, because I don't play Fortnite. Should I play League then? Everyone seemed really to encourage me to play League earlier. I can't do anything while this dries, so I'm just gonna eat snacks. Can I interest you in Ari? I do know Ari. From like the KDA thing. Sorry if this has been asked 2 million times, but how's your thumb doing? Don't apologize, thank you for asking. My thumb's doing better. It's still gonna take a little bit to heal, I think. By TwitchCon, I shouldn't have to wear the bandage anymore. Do you know Twitch from League of Legends? Is there a character named Twitch? There is not a character named Twitch. Oh, there is. It's just a rat. Do you like this rat? Where'd my other cracker go? I just opened a new pack. Did I eat both of the crackers just now? I thought I ate one cracker after opening the pack. Did I like mindlessly eat 2 crackers and only think that I ate one? Uh-oh. What if you played League with viewers? So I've heard people play League, and I've heard how angry they get when they play it. I don't think I want to play League with people. If I play League, I'm muted and I'm not listening to people. League itself is not necessarily a bad game. The community ruins it. Y'all say that about everything. I'm a firm believer in we should stop caring what other people think. I don't care if the fandom's cringe. I care about the media, not the fandom. But I guess for League, if people are like, you can't play a game without everyone shouting slurs at you, I guess that's a little different. This is probably not gonna dry tonight. And I don't want it to be wet when I put on spray paint. So I might go ahead and spray paint this. and then leave this to dry for tomorrow. It's a good thing I didn't decide to cosplay Hornet tomorrow, like I initially planned. I think I'm doing her Thursday. I still have to make her cape. It took me 4 hours just to almost make the sword, bro. I don't have anything to stick this into. I'll be right back. The scissors hole, I need like a cup or something to let this sit in overnight. Something that I can wash Mod Podge out of. Hold on, I'll be back. Look at that, it looks like a little flower. So cute. This is gonna dry overnight and I'll probably be able to spray paint it in the morning. The Mod Podge is drying. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it. But okay, what time is it? It is midnight. And I just took a screenshot of my homepage. It's midnight. I really wanted to have a finished thing to show you guys tonight, but 5 a.m., go to bed. Dude, go to sleep. No. I wanted to have a finished product to show you tonight, but I guess I'll just say stay tuned for my Hornet videos. I'm gonna film, I have to check my calendar again, but I think I'm gonna film Thursday before stream. Probably not gonna stream in her though, because I can imagine that bodysuit's not gonna feel nice after I've danced in it. But yeah, I probably won't post the videos for a little bit because I need to finish posting Wednesday. Whoa! Oh, thank you for the gifted. Here, I'll give you a sha. Sha! Thank you so much. But yeah, here's the finished thing. I wanted it to be longer. I wanted it to be like taller than me because I felt like that would look cool. But I was limited to the bounds of the materials I had. And I think it turned out okay. This is gonna be silver. As soon as this is dried, this is gonna be silver. Ignore that it's not on right now, but here it is. I think it's cute. For my first prop ever, I think it's gonna turn out okay. Not great, but okay. And that's okay. So, with that, I will say good night. For those of you that it's 5 a.m. for, good night. I don't know if anyone else is streaming right now. Who's up at midnight on a Tuesday? Me! Jump scare. Patty's live. And no one else that I know. Oh, Jace is live. Jace always is. He's on that grind for real. Alright. I'm gonna send you guys over to Jace. I will be streaming on Thursday again. One of my friends asked to duo stream, and I think we might be doing that Thursday. So I'm not sure what we'll play. If we don't end up duo streaming, it'll be Metaphor again. If we do, game will be determined, but I will see you all on Thursday. Darn you, Jace. I always forget. He has random letters and capitals in his name. He has one number. Maybe I'm just stupid. But alright. Okay. You guys are going to Jace in 5 seconds. Good night, everyone. Thank you for watching what progress I did make on the sword, and I hope it looks nice in the videos that you'll see.